So, today, I want to conquer a few things. Last episode we left off and I hadn't quite built that mega EBF. And someone is already trying to make me drink water. Hello, Gregtech. Thank you for that. Ah. So I made this MEBF, everything crafted, and it was a whole thing. It's currently linked to 256 amps per tick of ZPM, which is a lot. That's enough to do neutronium fairly comfortably. The problem I'm having right now is that this drains my LSC faster than I can generate energy, and you see I've been running it to make some neutronium. I've got it all set up. It's doing fine. It's quick. It's like 4 ingots per second, but yeah, we just need to get some power up today. I know that volcani are a little bit better for neutronium, but I have the power. Well, I will very soon. And I will upgrade all this LSC stuff or LEG stuff and we'll be good. Gregtech says get the B. I could do that at some point. Neutronium Queen. Required dimension Barnarda F. I think is this blacklisted? Neutronium. Oh, this is fine. This isn't so bad. Americium though, yeah, we'd have to go through a bunch of stuff. Are you saying it's better as in like power generation or power use better or speed better? Okay, either way, did I just back up? I did, okay. I had some UV 64 amp hatches. Hello. 64 amp energy hatches and dynamo hatches today. And we're going to replace all of these LEGs once and for all with 64 amp UV stuff. This song is Last Train Home by the Pat Metheny Group. And we can do 128 amps in this 16 times draconium cable, which will be nice. Gregtech says it takes a tiny bit more power than EBF Volcanis, but it's a chem reactor, so it perfectly overclocks. That's true. I guess that would be more conducive to success long term. Okay, backup is almost complete, and then I will start fiddling with power. Should be good to go because there's no big crafts happening, just a little bit of americium. Hello, Hollow. Yeah, I actually did see that the neutronium combs go straight into liquid neutronium, which is nice because most of my stuff is in the universal fluid solidifier anyway, so. Okay, I think the backup is done, so without further ado, let's start breaking shit down. Hopefully my power can last for a while. We're also going to do some little upgrades to how I'm producing cryothium, because that has been going negative, I think. Which makes sense. It's on like IV stuff. It hasn't been treated very well. How are you doing, Gregtech? How are you doing, Cyrus? As for now, though, as I'm rocking, like, pretty much practically, I'm not doing any overclocks on the Mega EBF. Neutronium is not so bad in it, and it would take a while to get Neutronium B and set up all that stuff, so I'm content with what I'm up to right now. Thank God I don't have Power Pass on. Last time I had Power Pass on, for those of you who know, I don't know why, I tried turning on Power Pass to debug this thing. If you turn it on and break things, it'll explode like the old active transformer used to do. I had that happen to me once, it was incredibly sad. This is 9. Okay, ZPM. All right, so we're gonna get these UV 64 amp energy hatches that we're gonna plug into this transformer. I hope I can fit all of these. We're gonna get this energy detector cover and put it at 50%. And red alloy wire this up here to number 9. And this will transmit to everything else to start up. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then I don't even know why I broke out the 128 amp cable. I'm not gonna be able to use it, so. I don't even know how I'm gonna plug all this shit in, frankly. PowerPass doesn't even work on most. Yeah, the only machine that you should turn PowerPass on, for those of you who want to learn from my mistake, is active transformers, and that is because they pass power, as it says. Otherwise, you do not want to turn on PowerPass. That's not for you. And I didn't know this, and I made it happen, and I exploded my whole setup, and that made me really sad. PowerPass is a feature to allow you to daisy chain machines. That one I knew. I guess I could use a 128 amp cable here, but we're just gonna get a little messy with it today. How did you do that so fast, Finger Dash? God damn. Well, here's cheers to the second glass of water. What's the point of putting redstone on the active transformer? Instead of main storage, because the active transformer will dip in power before main storage does. Okay, there's 4 of you. Are you guys running? Incomplete structure. What do you mean? Does anyone know why this is saying incomplete structure? I was under the impression that you could use UV dynamo hatches on these. Was I wrong? Hello, Pimpy Hippo with the resubscribe. I wonder why it's saying that. And of course it doesn't tell me what tier. I know they're only up to display structure guidelines. I know that there's only up to master Essentia diffusion cells. But as far as I'm aware, everything... Oh, I haven't made the GM ones, have I? Well, that's incredibly awkward. We're kind of running on fumes then. All right, let me get these 4 LEGs back online then. Let's see how long I have before my battery poops out. Oh, I'm chilling for a very long time. Hi, Brianna. I noticed you didn't upload the stream on YouTube. I actually delayed it. It should be up at 7 p.m. today or something. Yeah, I didn't upload the VOD directly after. Trying out some new things. I think I'll probably upload it at like 11 a.m. from now on and schedule it, because that's when peak viewership is generally. Hello, Toshionic. How's it going, Tosh? I notice you can explode the space elevator with Power Pass. That sounds hellish. Why are my blocks lagging? This has been happening. It's going all right. Grinding out the crossbow, lol. How are you? I am doing well. We're doing some neutronium grinding. We've got a couple of things. Why is it more responsive when I'm crouching? I don't even know. How do I make these? Oh, actually, this isn't bad at all. Molybdenum dust is crazy. Stellar alloy plate. How are we missing molybdenum dust? Alright, this is actually a little bit awkward though, because I just unplugged all of my power. So we're kind of on a timer here to make this happen. Let's make this happen as quick as humanly possible, because it could be bad if I run out of power before I make this upgrade. And let's change the music, because I have been listening to this for a while. Do, do, do. Honestly, I don't know why they removed explosion from active transformer. I don't either. I didn't, it just seemed kind of annoying to be honest, but like, that's a very common Gregtech thing, an annoying, something very annoying, essentially. Oh shit. Like this. We're gonna do 5, I think. And then 5. Let's see if this works. I'll throw this into like here or something. And then we need stellar plates. God, this song is so good. Bobo got skill checked by an active transformer. Damn. Alright, we got that, we got that. Helium plasma cell is crazy. Do I even have a fluid canner? Oh my lord, I do. Don't I? Let's go. Is this the canner? Advanced Canning Machine 3? It's at EV. That's a regular canning. Oh, this is a an HV canner. This is gonna go well. How are we out of molybdenum is the crazy question. HV sensor. I forgot about this meteor being really annoying. That's why I didn't pattern it. Well, let's put these dynamo hatches into the rest of the slots for now. Rules for explosion has been pretty clear. Remember, we still have explosion on NAC reactors and Dyson. Yeah, you know what? I think that God, you guys are like on me today. Holy! I'm gonna be drowning by the end of this. Oh, okay. That should be molybdenum in a second. Once the timer... Actually, I know how to fix this. I was thinking about this a while back. I think we put a red alloy right here. This will reset the timer, and then we put the lever here. So I can just do that. It resets the timer, drops in the thing, and then we're good to go. I'm too lazy to mine this right now. I'll do it later. I'm kind of anxious about getting this all done. Where is this purified molybdenum ore? Is it sitting in my ore processing network unprocessed? Shouldn't that be in here? Hello, raw molybdenum ore. It's very odd that it's not. Is there a reason for that? Sphalerite. Oh, wait, is this used for something really annoying? This is like an ABS recipe for rhenium, I believe. How much do I need rhenium? Hello, orange creamsicle. What are some super god tier bees you should always use? Cenarium bee is one of them. Cenarium bee is my goat. Always use the Cenarium bee. Other than that, DOBB goes incredibly hard. Aditya and I both have DOBBs running like crazy. They're just free. Hello, Indeli. How you doing? We're running out of molybdenum for some crazy reason. All right, that should be enough to get started. With 100 of these? No. Come on, you. Molybdenum, my beloved. All right. There she blows. Pretty good. How about you? I am currently on a timer, racing against the clock as I just realized that I was replacing my large ascension generators and I forgot to get the higher tier of diffusion cells. So I just broke everything down and we're not producing any power whatsoever. And we're racing against the timer of my big LSC to see if we can get the diffusion cells before we run out of energy, essentially. Why do I have weakness and mining fatigue? Oh, my nutrition is at 0%. That might be actually why my clicks are lagging. I wish this stupid talisman of nourishment would actually give you like food points. Hello, Chenders99. Hey, new here. What mod pack are you running and what are your current goals? That's a great question. So this is Gregtech New Horizons 2.7.0. This is like a famous pack for being 10,000 hours long. It's really highly technical and takes a long time to play. It's very... Ooh. This is awkward. Uh-oh. We're gonna need a helium plasma. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Do we not have any? And I'm making helium-3 through a centrifuge. I just want you guys all to know that because that's a horrifying cool bug fact today. Everything is a little bit fucked. Yes. We're a little bit chalked right now. So my goal today is I have a couple. The first one, the most important one, is to get power generation back online because I made a very big miscalculation about what I was doing. And I need to craft some block before we fully run out of power. Luckily, we have 540 billion EU per tick that is going to be gone in 1.5 hours. So we gotta like really book it, I think. Oh, this is close. I might even have to set up some of these other LEGs with the old setup just to keep us going. That might be the safe option. How about unfuck everything? Bedrockium B is not necessary. You can do Bedrockium passive. Hello, Ionel. Thank you for the follow. And also Vansman with the follow. I appreciate you. Pyrothium Cryothium B is really good, I agree. Why are we out of cryotheum? Oh, why are we power lossing? Oh, because we're not producing power. Okay. All right. All right. We're a little bit chalked here. One sec, guys. And Chender's 99 with the follow. Some of these cells are going through, which is good. I think we have enough. You know, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's not as chalked as I once thought. What is chalked is we don't have any powering our world accelerators, so this is going incredibly slow. Oh, Lord. Let's turn one of these back on at the very least. Oh, that's so janky, though. I can wait until we get 25 of these Grandmaster cells. Place, like, get one of these going, and then we'll be good. That should be okay. It's just gonna take forever to do this infusion craft without world acceleration. Wow, we're... Actually, I did not know we could do it this quick. I might need to change this to 10-minute intervals. Whoa. Vansman said, stumbled upon your YouTube. Honestly, some of the best guides I've stumbled upon for GTNH. I'm glad you liked them. Oh, this is so janky. What's the best course of action right now? I'm kind of blanking on an idea. I don't want to explode anything, but I guess if I do a LUV 64 amp energy hatch and dynamo hatch, I could get something going at the very least. That's the opposite way. Energy hatch, dynamo hatch. Okay. You're going. That's good. This is good. The world accelerators will probably power on. Maybe. No. Oh, yeah, because I haven't plugged it in. Lovely. I know I'm going to make some mistakes. Okay, LUV 64 amp dynamo hatch. We're using zirconium cable, which should be just fine, and an LUV energy hatch. So we're going to plug this in, and there will hopefully be no explosions because I would cry. We're starting to produce power again, which means world accelerators should be going. They're not. We're making energy. Are you able to accept? No. Get the machinist bee. Is that a new bee? I swear I have not heard of this bee. Machinist comb. Lump of electronics, beeswax, royal jelly, honey drop, pollen. Wow. And you can sip this for LV motors. Wow. What the heck? Shift click on it? What do you mean? Oh, it's Aditya. Oh. Good shit. That is a good bee. I'm a fan. Alright, we are getting somewhere that is not nowhere. We are making 64 amps of LUV, which is not nearly enough. Let's see if another 64 amps will will solve my problems. Oh. Something bad is gonna happen. Get your clips ready, guys, because whenever we mess with power gen, especially when it's frantic like this, something bad happens. All right, that is an LUV dynamo hatch. Got that draconium cable. Nothing bad will ever happen. This is not how I normally am. I feel like normally we're very relaxed and not scrappy, so I guess this is a nice change of pace for most people. Every time I plug something in, I get a little bit of PTSD. You still going? And you still don't have power? Damn. Am I going power positive at the very least? Oh, let's go. We're at least power positive, which is good. Ish. Very slow. Will there be a kaboom? You know what? It's not unlikely. It's not unlikely, given how messy I'm being right now. Speaking of infusion and all of this, actually, I want to talk about something. One of my next videos is going to be about infusion alter automation as well as assembly line automation. I had the idea for this video because the two processes are actually nearly identical. You have some type of research or data which enables you to, oh wait, we're about to have an ad. All right, I'll explain it once the ad ends. Just let me know when that's done. Void B. Bro is locking in. I am, in fact, locking in. Is there an ad break right now? I don't really know how that works. I didn't get an ad. Okay, if there's no ad break, then I will explain my video concept idea, which is assembly lines take data, which is equivalent to Thaumcraft research. The items need to be placed in specific slots, and only one can be placed in per place. You need to use advanced blocking, most importantly, and make a subnet in order to have recipes enter the air, like the machine essentially, and get crafted. And I just find both of these machines so interesting. And I think that because they're automated almost exactly the same way, like a dual video showing off the importance of blocking cards, advanced blocking cards, and stuff like that, I think would be so cool. So that's probably going to be my next video. It'll appeal more to those early IV players, or late IV players actually, who are just getting their assembly line, which I think is a really cool idea. Please either do I/O port automation or the renaming trick for automation infusion. There's so many bad auto infusion tutorials. I mean, I just have the OC script do it for me. There's a thing with removing items from this, and it gets a little janky. I just have an open computer script that does it. Currently. I think I just have some like weird shit filtered. Get rid of empty cells automatically. Yeah, see how we have a bunch of storage buses. All of these have different priority based on how you're like distributing items. It requires research. It requires these advanced blocking cards as well and some subnetting. I just think it's really interesting. I made a pure AE one using IO ports. I can kind of imagine that. Like recipe finish triggers a cell which pulls an item. Okay. We are online generating our first 64 amps UV with one LEG. This should be gaining energy slowly, which means our world accelerators are now working, which is good. Our large fluid extractors can go back online, also good. Our cryotheum is important for our LEGs. My God, another dink water. Either time is moving incredibly quickly or you guys are spamming me. All right, we're getting somewhere. I think we're about to have more power than we ever did now, just with these two LEGs. For those of you wondering, the LEG is the large Essentia generator, which burns Thaumcraft Essentia and a catalyst and makes a whole ton of energy for free, which is why it has been depreciated, because it is way too overpowered for this pack. Alright, our temporary LUV stuff can go away, because now we are actually producing power again at a safe amount. And then this is UV 64 amp. Then after we get a bunch of this stuff done, I can start worrying about other things like platline and PCB and some other stuff that I've been working toward. Let's see, what am I thinking? How are you doing on this fine night, Tosh? Hollow, I still think that you should do like a base tour video, because I think your base is really cool, and you put a lot of work into it. And even though it's not Stargate, I don't give a shit about that. I think your base is cool, and you put your whole Badussi into it, and it deserves a little show-off video. That's my 2 cents on that. Do what you will with that. All right, let's see. We probably have some type of ZPM 64 amp dynamo. We're going to transform down to, let's make a pattern for LUV world accelerators that we can exchange these for. You're Badussi, bro. You never heard of that? Okay, this should be pretty free to make generally. Should I do assembler? Maybe I will do assembler. Feels weird. Good, having some Trulies on my day off. Maybe it's an American thing, Cyrus. I don't think you're American, right? Alright, we're putting it in there. Now this shit causes me to blow things up. Whenever we get world accelerators in the mix and like stuff like that, it gets bad for me. It's not good. We're also going incredibly negative on cryotheum dust, so I'm gonna need to solve this soon, which is what I'm up to. Oh Lord. You're very American. Oh, Tosh, my messages aren't going through. Where am I getting this cable from? Oh, it's over here. Okay. How are we doing on this? We're working on helium plasma, I remember. And iridium reinforced glass. Jeez. I'm scared to mess with this, because we do want the world accelerators. I would need to get everything together before I, like, mess with it. No, we're not listening to that. Oh, I love this song. My Twitch is bugging. I'll probably just hop off though. Unfortunately, I have stuff to do tomorrow. Well, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you, Hollow. And I hope you have a great night. Get some sleep. Do those things. Do your best. Whatever you gotta do tomorrow. Alright, we're just gonna bite the bullet right now. We definitely need an active transfer. Actually, you know what? I should probably just bring my own power source. Like an active transformer line down there. 9, do a crop guide, make crops. I will sooner end my own life, Greg Cat. Thank you for the suggestion, though. I will put it in the suggestion box and then burn the suggestion box and then probably something else horrible before I forget that you ever asked me to do a crop guide. That's all. If you're sensing some animosity towards crops, you might be on the right track. It's probably true. Couldn't really attest to it, but one of these days, if I ever do fucking karaoke with my friends, I do want to sing this song. This song is so good. It's also like a perfect karaoke song, like unironically. I don't know. Okay, ZPM here. Where are my world accelerators, huh? Did I forget to turn on the good old... Oh, I replaced the coils and I forgot. Where did it go? Where did my platinum go? I think I'm going insane. That's right here. Where is it going? Is batch mode voiding items? Because actually, I think that's been happening. Unironically, or something has been up recently. What is going on? That happened. It got my platinum, I guess. Wow, that's so weird. So funny. One may never know. And what do I want to listen to next? Shit, we gotta listen to Palco. I'm crafting CropBot now. Are you playing a new playthrough, Greg? All right, CPM energy, IV 16 amp. Damn, this has no business going this fucking hard. Dude, I don't know what's going on in Brazil. They've got it fucking going though. They just know what's up. Must be a lot of suffering for music that's this fucking good. Actually, I do know the history of Brazil. This is the end. This will be the end of me. You know, I have some osmium reinforced glass. I cannot be fucked right now. There you go. All right, you're still mad. I apiary. Loosen up, buddy. We're gonna put an acceleration upgrade. I want to do a diode first. We have some ZPM diodes. I think 4 amp ZPM should be fine for what I have in mind. A cool, interesting thing about these IA apiaries is they take any power up to like UV or something. What are they? Yeah, they're UV. And they just ball. If you give them less power than that, they generally don't use that much power. It depends on this acceleration upgrade, so do what you gotta do, essentially. So I should be safe to plug this ZPM in, and then it'll stop getting mad at me, and then I can make some better acceleration upgrades. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Let's make some of these upgrades. I'm gonna get some of these ZPM ones, and we're just gonna go to town. I just need hops to make all food. Same for GT tomatoes. Are you doing like a all, what's it called? All achievement run or something? Something crazy like that? Song title, this is Palco by Gilberto Gil. Fantastic song, in my opinion. All right, let's get some of these speed upgrades. I'm also gonna get a second IA apiary and just fucking smack it down right here, honest to God. And we're gonna copy all the conduit settings. I think it's insert priority 1, self-feed, extract on black. Self-feed, always active, insert on black, prio 1. We're gonna need another cryothium queen, which should be pretty easy to procure, as far as I'm aware. I guess we can just wait until those upgrades come through, which they just have. All right, this should genuinely increase our throughput by a ton. And then I won't have to worry so much about our cryotheum dying on us, which is I've been worrying about for a long time. Damn, I'm having a good time right now. Shout out to Maria Takeuchi, I think is what her name is. You know what it might be? What biome is this? Did I not change the biome for this? Is it just not? Do you know what I did? You know what? Do you know why we haven't been going positive on cryotheum dust, everybody? Because the bee isn't jubilant right now. Alright, what biome do I need again? What is icy arid? Does anyone remember? It's like glacier, right? Glacier. We're solving a lot of problems today. No way, I have to do this one at a time. Man. Oh man, Cyrus, making me hydrate. Cheers. Next one, I'm gonna have to go out into the kitchen and get another drink of water or another glass. All right, we get our glacier. Dude, I swear to God, I forget the order of this potion every single time. I think it's like netherwort, diamond vapor, something. Diamond vapor, tears of the goddess. Maybe it's like this, and then bottle it up afterward. I have it in my Discord somewhere. Let me look at this before I go do this. Just check. Put the stuff in order in the chest. I was just thinking, like, how can I put a sign up that like makes me know what order it's got to go in? Soul line, information resources. Brew of Shifting Seasons. We're gonna want a 3x3. Netherwort, Tears of the Goddess, Diamond Vapor, Diamond, Glowstone Dust, Blaze Rod, Biome Paper, Gunpowder Bottle. Okay. Glowstone Dust, Blaze Rod, Biome Paper, Gunpowder, Yoink. Okay. Can you not do that, item dislocator? Something malicious is brewing. First try. First fucking try. I always mess this one up. Okay, that Tears of the Goddess, Diamond Vapor, Diamond, Biome Paper, optional 2 items, Gunpowder Bottle. Okay, alright, we're locked in now. Let me put this away. Oh my god, so many of these problems could have been solved if I had just known that the jubilance was a problem. Like, watch. Right here, it's gonna happen. Or not. Maybe it needs to start the cycle with the biome. Because I think I moved this eye apiary a while ago, and I forgot to change the biome, and that's probably what's happening right now. All right, there we go. There are my cryotheum combs. I haven't seen this thing pop on in a minute. So that's an easy fix. All right, let's get another. We've gone this far. Let's get another cryotheum bee anyway, just to be safe. Who will I choose today? I think we're gonna be lazy and get a rock. rock bee thingy from the quest book. Where are you? Coins, coins, coins. Rocky hive. These ones, for some reason, will always drop a pristine princess, which is nice. And they have good, decent stats to work with at the beginning. I think I could just do this. Too warm. Okay, I actually know what to do for you. We're getting somewhere, guys. Okay, there we go. That's a full cycle. So whenever the Cryothium Princess spawns 4 drones that are exactly the same, that's when you know that it has done a full cycle and it is good to go. That means all of the drones, no matter what, the output will always be the same, which is what you want. It means the queen is stable, essentially. Self-feed enabled. Oh, I didn't think about this. Because priority is 1 for both of these. Where did the queen go? How would I fix this also? I could do extract on cyan and insert on cyan and then get a second conduit. Where did the queen go? And then I guess I would just need to get conduit back here with a cyan input. It's a shame that I can't do multicolored inputs. We could just take that off. All right, it's a little janky, but it gets the job done. I think it's not registering the fact that it has this acceleration upgrade in it. I believe it always has to do like 1 cycle before it registers that for some reason. I couldn't tell you why, but such is life, I guess. All right, we're doing a whole lot better than we were a couple of seconds ago. This should be electricity storage 50%. There we go. And that should turn on after a couple of seconds of this. We had something working a while ago. 67 million? That's not right. Is it average electric EU stored maybe? Hello, Drifter. You still using illegal power? Hello, Drifter. It's been a minute. You're looking at an active transformer. We've got a whole lot to show you. It's been a minute. Let's get these diffusion cells going on another one of these. I need to figure out how to turn off the power gen situation. We'll just have to see. It's possible that the active transformer is still filling up this LSC. No, we're looking good. What are you doing then? How are you doing, Drifter? It's been a moment. Okay, we're at 50%. Is the redstone toggling on? No. Let's try it over here. That is a machine controller cover. That might explain why we were having some issues, or maybe not. Maybe I just fucked this one up. All right, let's do this. Oh, there we go. Okay, wait a minute. 50%. Maybe it needs to be in the transformer. Got so many questions. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to go get a glass of water. I've been doing well. I've been turning 20 in 2 hours. Happy birthday, Drifter. I think I'm 22 now. So I know how you feel. Okay. So I did have reasons. I'm remembering this now as I go get my water. The the reason I have the energy turning on, turning off toggle thing here specifically is because I have things coming directly out of this active transformer for power specifically. So I have ZPM energy coming out of here. So if this ever goes to zero, everything stalls and that is bad. So we need to do some stuff. Uh, Soldering iron strong. Oh no, that is not what I wanted to do. High power casing here. Red alloy goes here. Okay, all right, we're getting a signal, which is good. This is good. So this should be 50% universal energy threshold, and this should turn off the LEGs, which is at frequency 9. Also, Drifter, how are you doing? It's been a minute since you've been here. I can give you a tour in a sec. It's just I'm very nervous about power gen stuff working. So we're gonna do that first. Did we do the whole craft of Grandmaster? Oh, we're still waiting on helium plasma. Why is it waiting to store this many? And why are my gallium ingots voiding? Can anyone... I feel like I'm going crazy. I think there are things that are voiding in this multi-smelter. Is that like a thing that happens? Like, what's going on here? The gallium should be coming through here. And I think it just did. That wasn't so bad. It has no void protection. Oh my gosh. That is exactly what it is, Greg Cat. I don't have a cell in this poor thing. We do have some of these old 9.2E output buses, so I'm going to use the long integer limit one for that. Thank you for helping me with that. That was something I would never have figured out on my own. Alright, Drifter. The power gen has not changed a fucking bit, so everything that you're seeing currently is the same old, same old. But let's give you a tour of other stuff that's happening. I think we've done fusion, Mark 1, Mark 2. We're in UV right now. Like absolutely combating neutronium. And let me put on a different song. Some Redbone. Benzene plasma. Not quite. We did all of Blood Magic. We've got Automatic Meteors, which I released a guide video on that's doing some good numbers, as well as a universal automation video. I think you've seen all of the rest of this stuff with Zuhai. This is one of these new pieces of technology that I've been keeping up with, which is universal automation. It's like this really cool concept that I have a video on. And I have a bunch of different things for this. So we've got fluid solidifiers, laser engravers, mixers, LCRs, a bunch of different stuff. We've got, oh gosh, some of the new multis from 2.7. This is the autoclave, the hot isostatic pressurization thingamajig. The little magnet guy, I like this guy. I'm a fan of this guy. The graph you did in the universal automation was fire. Thank you. I worked my little Badussi off on that. Precise assemblers. We got circuit assembly lines. One thing I've been working on recently is a mega EBF, and that has been a trip. We got it running. We're experiencing some incredible power shortages now, which is what I've been trying to alleviate. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I think you've seen everything else. Yeah, we've got the big boy Mega EBF. Did you name it Bob? I think that was your name, right? Okay, all right, let's do it right now. Let's get a text card, a little plain Bob. Screen, turn it on, do that, do this. Bob, Drifter's friend. There you go. That's all you. All right, let's get back on track. I do need to get this power gen situated. We also made some 4096 amp laser source and target hatches, which I'm going to be taking full advantage of. And let's also get the last 100 diffusion cells. All right, let's get out the old spray can. We're gonna do source is on my left, target is in the right. Source goes here. Target goes here. Spray paint. Spray paint. I don't even want to know what happens when I plug in the wrong source to the wrong target. I'm sure it's an explosion, but I almost just made that happen. 4096. Hello? Oh, this is cyan. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, so basically I've been editing videos, I've been working my little cutie patootie off on that. I think Greg, Mr. Greg, Dream Master himself, has asked me to do some soundtrack for Gregtech New Horizons, and I have been working on a little. Oh, we got a little ad break. All right, maybe I should pee while we're in the ad break. Give me one sec. Wait, not that one. Okay, I am back. Unfortunately, we will not be doing that that thing. Uh, as I was saying, so John Gregtech himself, Mr. Dreammaster XXL, has reached out to me because he liked my Meteor video, and he asked me to do some development on a Meteor miner, like multi-block, like a Gregtech one, as well as he saw some music that I have been doing, and he asked me to make some for GTNH. So I am very excited. I have a track that's like nearly done that I'm really excited about. I need to fix it a little bit before we actually do anything crazy with it, but all right, now we're at 1024 amp per tick hatches. Yeah, we might have some GTNH OST made by me. And I am actually really excited about it because I've come up with something that I'm really, really happy with that fits both the Minecraft aesthetic, fits my aesthetic, and also fits Gregtech New Horizons. I think we discussed a space theme, like something that happens when you're out in another dimension, essentially. Holy shit, that is a lot of crystal processors. There we go. That should help. Oh, no, I gotta do this as well. It's a little cramped over here. TBH. There you go. One thing I should set up right now is these world accelerators. We've got our 4 LUV accelerators. We're gonna get a transformer. Is that you? Cable loss? How are you running out of energy? Ooh, why are you redstone signaling? What's going on here? Shouldn't you be at 50% something, whatever, something something? Universal storage, electricity storage, 50%. Okay, something is happening. I hope that was just a fluke. Why are we having power? Like, how am I supposed to turn on or figure out, get a redstone signal out when this active transformer is halfway full? That is what I'm looking for currently. Did you connect the bottom? Yeah, all the cables are connected up. The problem is, I don't know what the problem is. All the cables seem to be connected as far as I'm aware. The ZPM cable is connected to a 64 amp dynamo hatch. I'm a little confused, I cannot lie. These should be producing energy, which should be, but is not being extracted by these. What is going on? Why do you keep doing that, game? Give me my item back right now. There we go. Why are we not producing energy is my real question. We've got cryothium here. Device offline. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's actually pretty easy to solve. That's just stupidity. I forgot to plug in the power to the subnetwork that produces power. That is something that's necessary. I forgot. Not proud of it, but you know what? There's a lot of variables going on. It's not the first time little Miss Nine has made a mistake. There you go. You got it, champion. Come on. Oh, because there's no power in this to begin with. Wireless. Maybe I should just power this from my main AE2 system with wireless instead of doing this. I'm sure this is causing far more problems than it would ever solve. Alright, Pookie, it's time. You're getting a little bit of help. Do we have space? Yeah, we do. Honey, Rocky Hive Quest is able to be collected. Alright. Now you should be good. Right? 29 out of 64. 29? Why are we only doing 29 amps, folks? It's got a bunch of energy. That's so odd. Average output 20 amps of UV. I mean, that's fine. Okay, I think that should solve our power outages, though. Looks like the bees are happy. We're getting our cryotheum again. Okay. Okay. Things are good. Things are good. Why? Why did you just power fail? What in tarnation is going on today? It's got 7 billion EU in this thing. Things are good. Things are not good. Why? Does anyone know why this would be power failing? It's got 64 amps of ZPM coursing through its veins. Like, it should be okay, right? Like, you guys are doing fine. The centrifuge seems to be okay. Why are you doing what you're doing? Maybe there's an extra energy hatch somewhere. Just one. The fact that 9 is suffering but has the most peak music playing in the background. Alright, Drifter. Have a wonderful birthday. Happy birthday. Happy 20th. You made it. Thanks for joining us today. It's been a minute. It's nice to see you. What the fuck is going wrong with this, though? So confused. Maybe I need a diode here. I feel like I'm going insane, though. ZPM. Let's get like a 4 amp cable diode. See if it's like some shenanigans. with... Whoa, okay, I know what it is now. So, no, I don't. The fuck is going on, chat? Chat, I need you to save me. I'm so confused. Oh, we are going negative on power. I thought we were producing at a incredible rate too. No, we're going positive. 42 mil. How did we lose this much power then? Maybe it was these laser source hatches gathering energy. You're simply not working. That's because you don't have cells, which is okay. Lovely. One diffusion cell down. I can steal it from over here. We'll be okay. Everything going to be alright. We're gonna put this one here. This is getting so janky. My wiring is not normally this bad, chat. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Are you also generating? No, this is 64 amps. Why are these 29 amps? Can anyone tell me what is going on? You've got so much energy. You have the ability to output it. Why are you producing? What is the difference between this one and that one? Maybe we just weren't going positive on power, plainly. It seems to be fine. Maybe we just need to hook up all of these machines. TBH. Damn, bro. Okay, let's get a LUV 64 amp dynamo hatch and pop it right in here. And then I guess we can use some vanadium gallium cable. We're never going to use this 16 times, I don't think. So it'll be a good way to differentiate between the two. All right, we get our controller covers on here to redstone to activate the world accelerators. We'll turn it to tile entity mode. There we go. This is Elite World Accelerator, which is LUV. Of course, why didn't I think of it like this? There we go. All right, Q explosions. We've got LUV 64 amp dynamo hatch. Plug this in. Should be good to go. Tile entity world accelerator. How are we doing over here? What are we working on? Palladium ingots. Please don't tell me we have power failed at the MEBF area. We have. We're probably going to need to recall this pattern. '86 should be good. Okay. And power, everything is good. We're using 235,000 EU per tick. Okay. All right, I think we're stable now. I don't know why we were having blackouts and power losses, but I think we're back. I think we're back. We're so back. All it requires is a whole maze of cables, which I guess we'll be moving away from sometime soon anyway. All right, let's put on some music. What are we thinking? Gonna put on a classic. Still, we about to get down. All right, so actually, I think now that I've thought about it, I think I know why we were power failing. I think the reason why is because we were saturating these 4096 amp UV laser hatches. These contain 40 billion EU each. I'm assuming that they were like absolutely ripping through whatever power storage we had on this transformer and then power failing these things, which we should definitely put controllers in. So that way they try to restart themselves if something goes awry like they just did. Enable with redstone, current tick rate. Every second we'll try to, let's say every 5 seconds we'll try to re-enable. Because it is really important that these machines stay active. So I think what this is going to do is that every 10 or 5 seconds it will try to return the machine on, is what I think. If I'm wrong, like if it power fails, this machine cover will every 5 seconds will be like, all right, turn this thing back on. Which is really good because if this power fails and we all go down into the dark ages, that would be bad. I hope that makes sense. That the dark ages would be bad. Really want to. Alrighty. We're getting back into the swing of things. Let me plug in these UV hatches. Don't act a fool now. All right, what's going on here? I think this gets plugged in to this. We could probably consolidate with these 128 amps thingies. Would probably make things look a lot cuter, honest to God. Because then we could just bring... Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's do that right now. So I'm going to use 128 amp cables. Hopefully nothing bad happens. There's so much random shit that I've been doing that I should probably back up again. And then I can just link these two right here. And then just bring this 128 amps up to here. Nothing has exploded yet, so looks good. You can connect different size cables? You can, in fact. That is a very, very important part of Greg. I think I will do the same right here, and hopefully nothing implodes. Cable fire would be pretty not poggers right now. Okay, that is making me feel a whole lot better. Because AE2 I got lazy and P2P'd all the power. See, that's a good option in the end game once you get those neutronium energy cells, which just give you infinite AE2 power. It is only nichely useful in like mid game. P2P has a very like steep 5% tax on everything to your ME network. So you need to be like pouring energy into your ME network in order for P2P to work. I did actually originally use P2P to get the LEG outputs from here to my LSC, but now I no longer do that because we've got active transformers. Is that right? Yes, it is. So, are we now full of power is the real question. All right, let's do a stress test, shall we? The backup is done. Let's call neutronium. We should be eating energy. 64 million EU per tick. 84 seconds for 64 neutronium. That's actually really good. It's probably using way too much power, but let's see how we're doing. LEGs are online. 128 amps. Lovely. Why are we only rocking... Oh, actually, we are rocking 64. Perfect. This is just going. All right. I think everything is finally in place. We just need to finish those diffusion cells. What a frantic episode today. This is so... It's very funny to me that I just decided, hey, let's do this without thinking about it. And totally forgot that we need higher tier diffusion cells. It's pretty crazy. Okay, I do believe power is solved, and we can now make the neutronium we need in very short amounts of time, actually. And we can do it sustainably, actually. I think the next order of business is probably helping out this poor vacuum furnace, which is probably struggling. We could be okay. We could get away with not doing that, but we could also just very quickly craft up a UV 64 amp energy hatch and dynamo hatch. Dynamo. And now I do want to divert our attention to something else that I've been meaning to do, which is a platline V2. Uh, Now that all of that seems to be mostly situated, I think we can be good to let that happen later. We do need some lasers that we probably picked up. ZPM 256, 124. Target, these are all target, and then not the UV one. ZPM source hatch. Perfect. Plug that in. Target hatch, we plug it into black, and then this should work. Perfect. And we have our ZPM 64M dynamo hatch. So, yesterday, we worked our way towards this, but we didn't actually get it going, which is a universal chem reactor, level maintained platline. And the way this works is that all things, instead of distributing this over a bunch of different platinum, like LCRs, I can show you my old platline. It efficiently uses all LCRs using universal, which can switch circuits and use them in parallel with all recipes, with all machines. So instead of having this huge wide swath of machines, I can cut this down incredibly to just the names of the machines we want. Jumper's asking, what is universal? Is it a special GTNH machine or is it a logistic setup? So it is this logistic setup you see right here where recipes are sent into subnetworks with drives on them, and the drives have filters. Like this drive bay has a filter with NRIO conduits. So the recipe plus a circuit, a non-consumed circuit, is sent into a cell, which gets extracted and then deposited in any one of these processing machines. So instead of having, oh, we got ads. I guess I'll wait. Let me know when you're back from ads and I can explain. Okay, how do we start? I definitely think, do we have the ZPM energy hatches already put into these things? Yeah, we do. So let's get our draconium cable. Okay, there we go. We got all that cable in. How are we gonna do this? I could loop it through here. That's a little gross though. I guess I could just do this. Ads are gone. Okay, so universal processing is this one thing that I have made my viewership on. And I have a video pertaining to it. But the basic idea is that you send recipes into cells with their non-consumed circuits in them, And then each LCR can use all different circuits that you have set up. So I've set up circuits 0, 1, 2, 3, and 9, which are used in platline. Any one of these processing machines can pick up any pattern that has circuit 0 through 9 or whatever I set up, which is really nice. We're not listening to Runaway again. What are we listening to? Pursuit of Happiness is kind of fun. It just allows you to really efficiently parallelize things, which I am a fan of. It's using the same or less amount of infrastructure to make more. Can it work with most machines? It works with every single machine. Some machines are more worthwhile to use it on than others. I think your first universal should either be a chem reactor or a precise assembler, which is like one of the best use cases of universal. Additionally, it gives you a ton of space for patterns, which is always nice. If you want, there's that. You can go read up. We're running out of draconium wire. It might be a good idea to get a batch going. Okay, we're almost there. I'm gonna hook up some volcani, which I'm going to incorporate into this plat line. This is like probably the most cursed Volcanus thing that I've done yet. If you want me to tell you how it works, I probably can't fucking tell you because I think I just made this in a seance at some point. Yeah, there's this. What I'm trying to do is that Volcani can go incredibly fast if you batch them correctly. So I tried to make a system that could do batches but also share a fluid hatch together. It's a whole thing. I apologize on behalf of everyone. We do need maintenance hatches, unfortunately. There are so many weird recipes that involve like fluids and hatches and stuff with the platline. I just didn't want to mess around. Bashed like a face windshield. Yeah, it's not. Oh, blazing pyrithium. Forgot about you. Let's get an ender tank dye. I think we have orange, orange, orange is a like pyrotheum one. There you go. What do we use for fluid pipes again, chat? I think it's stable oil. Yeah, we got stable oil. I forgot about that. There you go. There you go. All in a day's work. Uh-oh. Why aren't you forming? Oh, that would make sense. Okay, so the advantage of a level maintained platline is that instead of doing everything passively, I am going to be active crafting it passively, which is a funny concept. But what I'm basically doing is I'm having this little computer call a series of crafts, which I will pattern out the entire pathway in NEI to get platinum. Um, and we're just gonna let it like rock essentially. And that's it. Like after that, you just let it go and it figures itself out, which I think is so cool. Oh Lord. Whatever. I don't see it. Doesn't exist. Looking at the precise assembler and even the ZBGT version is expensive as hell to make. It is. And I have 3 of them currently. They are like mandatory essentially. As soon as you hit like IV, you'll want a precise assembler. If you don't have it, you're going to suffer. But then again, we're Gregtech players. Suffering is just part of how we go. Let's do superbus input right here. Quadruple. Please don't tell me I only have a 64,000. I guess he'll go. Okay. We start with the lowly platinum metallic powder dust. Platinum metallic powder dust, we do circuit 9, my favorite, with aqua regia. We're gonna pattern out. Is there a different way to get platinum residue dust? What does this do again? Leach residue. No. Okay. Oxide, bornite, wichiterite, jurolite. Okay, I think we're good. We're just gonna start putting patterns down. We do need an aqua regia pattern, which is what I made that quadruple hatch for. Get a dual interface here. How do we make aqua regia again? Circuit 1 with a mixer. And then the wonderful part of this is we can just pattern this out. Aqua regia. Why is it diluted sulfuric and nitric? I think I only need to make this once though, and then it cycles. I'm gonna do like this, cable, fiber. Okay, let me see. I might batch some aqua regia and just put it in our ME system right now, because I think it gets fully recycled. Just did the gregification test and I'm almost at gregification stage 4. Oh no. Oh, another thing I forgot to do is we should multiply these patterns like crazy. So this pattern is, what is it? LV, and we're at ZPM, so we should probably multiply it by like So that's 4 to MV, 16 to HV, 64 to EV, 100, no, 256 to IV, 1024 to LUV, and then that would cut down the time. So let's do 256 times this recipe, essentially. Ooh, wait a minute. This is limited by our fluid hatches. 2.3 million? We can't quite do that, actually. What am I using again? LUV hatches, 128K. Let's do 8 UV hatches, and then we can repattern this out. So another thing you need to worry about with Universal is that you need to make sure that the input hatch size is accounted for when you make these patterns. So we can do UV hatches, which gives us 512K space to put in fluids. And you want to multiply these out as huge as possible, especially for LCRs, which the like main bottleneck on them is how quickly they can switch between recipes. So you want something that goes like more than 10 ticks, essentially. The recipe should be like it should be happening for a good amount of time. Probably should have done this in the first place. I didn't realize it would be such a thing though. You know what, let me place all these back down and see if I can do that. And then I can redo this. I love the Ring of Loki. We're gonna wait till we get all of our quad input hatches. Let's keep patterning through. So our platinum residue dust, we want molten potassium disulfate, leach residue dust, rhodium sulfate, MV cupronickel. One moment. Do at ZPM, batch of 8, batch of 7, batch of 6. Okay, we're gonna do batches of 8. Do we want to pattern rhodium sulfate? I think so. Is there another way to get leach residue dust? There are some things that we're not supposed to pattern in this universal platline, and I will need to do some more digging on what exactly that might be. We also need water. I guess I could just add water to this. There we go. UV quadruple hatch. Okay, so now we can go to 512 for each pattern, which is good. And we can just put that in, and then we do need to get some, my least favorite, the soldering iron. That's what it's called. Should definitely get a better soldering iron for this, but we need to do set to strong. No, and it takes 10% of the energy every single time. Stop, please. Set to weak, come on, man. Strong. Strong. There we go. That sucked. Okay, everything should be good. These guys will turn on when they need to. Platinum metallic powder is good. terminal is offline, which is bad. Is it a channel thing? I suppose I'll never know. What the fuck is going on here? 8 channels, 6 channels. Okay, there you go. You're good. All right, let's keep patterning. So, where did we leave off? We basically just started. Let's get our platinum concentrate. We're gonna do the circuit. What's going on here? 240 EU per tick or 480? Let's do this one. Why not? We don't want nitrogen dioxide as a craft. I don't really care about that. Palladium enriched ammonia. I don't think we want that. We only want reciprocated platinum dust and maybe platinum salt. Maybe? How would this work? Let's be let's just be weird about it. And that was circuit what now? Circuit 3. Reciprocated platinum goes with calcium into the LCR to get our platinum dust out, which should be good. We can multiply the heck out of these. I think we're using super buses. No, these are HV buses. Okay, we do need to worry about how many items can fit. That's circuit 0. So, if all is well, I should just be able to craft platinum dust. So we need diluted sulfuric, plat metallic powder, and ammonium chloride. Definitely arrangeable. Circuit 9, hydrochloric acid and ammonia. Let's call some platinum metallic powder dust. We have on-demand meteors after all, so this should be free. I should also clean this up now that everything's okay. Note to self, we gotta increase the range on my meteor setup. That's the wrong ender pouch. This is ore processing, there we go. I think I just stole the scanner from this. I cannot lie to you. Insane work. I have never had that happen before. Hmm. Let's try this again. I broke something. Why would this dynamism tablet not activate? All right, I guess we'll go back to the original system. Ah, Mr. Dynamism tablet was broken for some reason. There you go. Oh. Right? Oh, yeah. Howdy. Okay, that should be good. In a couple of seconds, the miners will turn on once the state cell is done, and then we'll get some plat metallic powder to test with. I should just keep patterning out stuff, though. Diluted sulfuric will need a little bit to begin the pattern. I'm sure I can just steal some from the old platline. Oh yeah, plenty. Maybe not, actually. What's the way we normally get diluted sulfuric? Am I crazy? Is it a chem reactor process, or is it like a mixer or something? Oh, it's a mixer. What hatches are we using on here? UV hatches. We multiply. 512. Okay. If I put this in here, and we have plenty. One, two, three, four. Easy money. All right, we're just missing plat metallic powder dust, which is good. What else can we see? Leach residue dust, we should pattern out. I think it's salt water plus saltpeter. I think salt water gets recycled, I want to say. How the fuck do you make salt water again? Is it just salt and water? Chat, am I cooked? Circuit 3. Is there a circuit 1 thing that uses salt in a mixer? All right, leach residue dust, sodium ruthenate dust, rare earth metal residue dust, and steam. I don't think we care about this. I think it's mostly sodium ruthenate that we give a shit about. And the steam, I guess, is a byproduct. This is leach residue. Six, 7. Okay, we're gonna do these in big batches then. The batch size does not seem to matter. Salt water, more like regular water. Why do you torture me so, Cyrus? I actually want to see if we can call sodium ruthenate right now. Salt and saltpeter should be visible here. kind of want to just give this volcanist setup a test. See if it works. I'm kind of scared. Crafting salt water. Did I turn on the mixer? No. And then we'll need a circuit 3 for this. Take your time. You got it. Not enough fluid output space. I didn't even put outputs. That's on me, chat. We're going to get this and a cell of each type. I guess that's fine. Shut down due to power loss hurts. Why did we shut down due to power loss, chat? You should have power here. 0 out of whatever EU. Okay, so we're missing something along the line. You've got plenty. So what's the problem here? You have 0 EU in here. Oh, you're not routing power, you're just taking it. There you go. Well, I think I just voided a whole batch of salt water, but that's okay. That's pretty cheap. Oh, I think it's already done in the volcanist. Fuck. That was quick. I believe. I did just see the thing smoke. Should have been placed back in here. The ad jump scares are devious. I apologize. It's the easiest way. These have no cached items. This has cached items. Why? How many channels do you have? And how many do you need? This should have the channels it needs to get going. What's wrong with you? Device online. Got the stuff cached. Why isn't it going into storage somewhere? We've got storage on the network. Sodium ruthenate dust, rarest metal residue dust. Why can't these enter these storage thingies? Is why I'm so confused. I think it has channels, right? Why is it cached in here? Oh, that would be it. Thank you, cable diode. Okay, sodium ruthenate dust, good. Platinum dust, can we do it? We're making the aqua regia. I need a redstone control this thing. fluid detector cover, item detector cover. I think this is on 2. Or maybe it's on 3 actually. Dude, this thing is way too fast for its own good. It's doing like tiny little 128 liter batches and then quitting. I need to get a quadruple UV hatch for this thing. And we're making reciprocated platinum, which is good. Looks like everything's okay. I mean, a bunch of these patterns came through. The drive is gone for a couple of these. Let's see, where did I fuck up? We've got two circuit 9s in here. Why are we doubling up today? Who chose violence? What did I do wrong? There's energy in here. The prios seem to be set up right. Platinum concentrate plus ammonium chloride in a circuit 3. This should be running by all means, right? Except it's not. Did I not do strong for this specific LCR? Soldering iron. Huh. That wasn't set to strong. That would explain it, honestly. Alright, lock the fuck in. There you go. Do we have problems with the rest of you? No. You seem fine. Okay. That was a pretty quick fix. I don't know why I was doing it like that, but we're okay now. All I gotta do is reload those cells. This is circuit 3 over here. This is going round robin, right? That is another problem. Okay. It's nice and peaceful, then all of a sudden it's loud and I get flashbanged. I apologize. I wish there were a better way to do ads, but there is not, unfortunately, and it pains my soul, but gotta do what I gotta do, I think. Okay, I think we can start level maintaining platinum like crazy. Palladium metallic powder, sodium, platinum salt dust we want to be sifting. Oh shit, this needs to just be passively sifting. Okay. I think I see what's gonna have to happen here. We're gonna... What's the best way to do this? I'm gonna get a storage bus here with a sticky card. We're gonna have to do some workarounds here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that all of this platinum salt dust, no matter what, gets stored in here and sifted because it's a chance-based output. Oh, I forgot about this funny little mechanic. And then maybe I can do the quartz fiber from here, hopefully. So if I put this back in the network, should turn on the sifters, which I guess haven't been done maintenance or setup, but we should see in here all the platinum salt should end up there. No valid recipe found. We'll probably need some type of circuit for it, maybe? No. Advanced stocking input bus. Ah, there we go. Pentix, recipe refresh on update. That is quick. That is quick as fuck. Let's put some of this shit away, and then life will be a little bit easier. Alright, platinum salt, you're going in the gulag. We should probably make a priority flat metallic powder dust, or like some way to store it. I guess we'll be okay. Platinum salt goes into refined platinum salt dust, which we eventually, or like passively want to turn back into platinum metallic powder. So I guess I can make this crafting recipe here. We don't care about the chlorine. We can put it into this, and then as long as we have a circuit 11, I want to say, circuit 1 somewhere on each of these buses, should be good. Let's try plat metallic powder. Does it just happen before I can even see, or what's the dealio? Oh, yeah. That is incredibly quick. Christ, this platline is going to be very interesting, I think. So the first thing we can do now that we are fully making platinum, is we can do batches of 256 platinum and maintain just some ridiculous batch size. Or wait, this is batch size. This is amount to maintain. So we want 1 million. We want 1 billion. Yes, 1 billion. And we'll do it in batches of 256 maybe. And this should start to just auto call platinum dust on its own. You see how it just does that? Oh, that's nice. Forgot to change this. Let's hope there are no fluids in here. Hit this, hit this, hit this. Reform, you're good. You're good. Might need to cancel a recipe here or there if it failed. And yeah, as we go, you'll see that it just keeps popping this recipe in for platinum metallic powder dust and just keeps doing it one at a time. And our LCRs barely see any action because it's just so quick, which is lovely. Did I already replace these with UV hatches? Yeah, I did. So we can multiply these patterns then. 512, which I guess we already did. Oh, yeah, we already did that. All right, the next thing is iridium. Before we do that, I'm going to take a little piss break. BRB. Thank you, Epic Man. You are the best. It's nice to see you, first time chatter. In the little 2 seconds that I took to use the bathroom, we have crafted 2,000 platinum already and counting. So I'd say we're doing swimmingly. I don't know why this plat metallic powder dust craft didn't finish. Are we not storing it? Oh, we're not storing it on main. Pause. I think it's time I graduate to super chests, but yeah, actually, I guess that's telling me no. We're gonna have to switch these around to super chests soon. It's obnoxious getting items out of drawers, especially when you have several thousand of something. Platinum metallic powder goes here. Sticky card. Flat metallic powder goes here. All right, this way our crafts will finish whenever we call this. Okay. The next part of this is to get iridium going. All right, LCR, iridium chloride, metal sludge residue. What do we do with this again? Centrifuge. Oh, I don't give a shit about this. Nickel and copper. I could not be fucked. Calcium chloride. We can go big with this. 16 stacks. We can only do 16 stacks, so we'll have to actually dial this back a couple. This should be 256 each, yeah. Can I double it again? 8. Yeah, that's exactly the amount that can fit in that hatch. I should definitely switch these to super buses, I think, but I guess we'll live. An iridium dust is a circuit 0 craft. How are we getting there, though? Start with iridium chloride, ammonium chloride, and acidic iridium. Ammonia we get back, acidic iridium solution. So we can get this up to 512K for something. There we go. It's another circuit 0 right there. Acidic iridium solution. Iridium dioxide dust and hydrochloric acid. Lovely. Artworks, count your motherfucking days. Iridium metal residue dust. How will I most efficiently get parallels? 6, 5, 4. Okay, this doesn't matter. We just multiply. What was this again? Acidic iridium solution is what now? Chem reactor 0. I think we should be good to call some iridium then. Iridium metal residue dust. Rarest metal residue dust and hydrochloric acid. Okay, let's give it a whirl. I wonder if that worked. Iridium metal residue dust. Does it need to be a certain circuit? Circuit 1, which we have. Here's the 512. Why aren't you going? With hydrochloric acid. What's wrong? Oh, circuit 11. So we're just gonna throw some extra circuits in here. That should fix it. There you go. Iridium chloride and now iridium. Holy moly, this works like a charm. This should be in one of these chem reactors. How fast did that go? That's pretty slow, actually. Maybe we should repattern that. I'm actually going to reduce the pattern size on this. Which I was not expecting. It's still going through it like nothing. Hello, Rebornello. Hi, can you tell me how the TFFT works and how to automate it? I actually cannot tell you how the TFFT works because I have never touched the thing. I've heard that it's fairly good endgame, but I've also heard that it can like void some of your fluids. It has a little bit of bugginess. What I do know about it is that you use it and you can store 5 different fluids in each TFFT. But I have no clue how one actually uses the TFFT. High-tech tank that can hold up to 25 different fluids has 1/25th the total capacity as a capacity for each fluid. Okay, it's divided evenly at 25. Right-clicking the controller with a screwdriver will turn on excess voiding. And it depends on the storage used. So I'm assuming you just load it up with whatever highest tier storage. Oh, it has power draw. I don't know, bro. That looks kind of gross. I don't know if you want that. All right, I think we're good. Oh, you know what we will need to do? There are some, there's this like metallic sludge dust residue. That's fine. When we get iridium dust, we get this calcium chloride, which you've got to fluid solidify back into calcium chloride. And then what are we doing with it? Like electrolyzing it into back into the calcium and the chlorine? So let's get a dual interface going here, and we're just going to stock up on calcium chloride here. Get a pump. I think this is going to have to be done passively, as in it's not going to be part of a recipe. I can't think of any other way to do it. We've already got 1.5 milli. That should be good. If I do this, and then we output bus. Based on, yo, based on what, Cyrus? I guess we could just let this thing go. Fluid solidifier, not a fluid shaper. What am I doing, chat? Ah. Do we even have a fluid solidifier? This is a fluid solidifier. What am I doing, chat? Does it need a circuit 1? Oh, okay. Pause. We're actually not as cooked as I thought. We just need to put a little circuit in here. A little pep in its step. Based on Tom York's experience of being let down sometime in his life. No, I actually really didn't know that. I'm glad you pointed that out to me. I wouldn't have figured that out without you. All right, the calcium chloride has been solidified into what now? Calcium chloride. That makes sense. Where is it? Oh, there you go. And then we automatically electrolyze it, which I haven't set up. We're actually running pretty low on this draconium cable. I'm gonna order 1,000 of it because I'm rich like that. No flex or anything, but just like, it's too easy for a guy like me. Okay, I think we'll just do like, we could do some sticky bus shenanigans with this. And honestly, I'm wishing I had wall shared this at this point. Will I ever want on demand? Probably. Okay, we'll do the advanced stocking input bus shenaniganery. Get a ME chest. We like face it some funny direction. I think that'll work. We get a cell. Get some cable going. Oh, pause, pause, pause. Ndeli says, I'm going to go to bed. It's getting late. I'll see y'all around. See you, Ndeli. Thank you for popping in today. It's lovely to have you. I wish scaffolding did not make me do the things that it does. All right, we're going to pull up with some Sri Lanka. We're going to get a storage bus. We hit a sticky card in there with calcium chloride. That should be good. And then the last thing we'll do is put a interface in here. I guess we could just do... No, we can't do dual interface like that. We can do storage bus like this. It's getting so complicated for no reason. I always forget what these are called. They're not cables, they are the little white things you put on the end of cables, fibers. Patches. I think we can do it with LUV. All right, so basically what I'm doing here is doing some very convoluted shit that we can do on-demand patterns, and we can also sticky bus things into this to get automatically processed. Let's get some output hatch ME, some cells. Okay, I think we're good on channels. We're going to be bad on channels pretty soon, but we're okay for now. And I think with that sticky bus calcium chloride thing, I should be able to just pull all of that, throw it back in. And then these two should pop on. There you go. There we go. Why are we crafting calcium chloride again? Uh-oh. Let's get a little interface terminal. Oh, I see. This shouldn't have calcium chloride on it, I don't think. Let me redo that. Is this circuit 3? Circuit 0. I just get rid of the calcium chloride and I think we're good. I think the slowest part seems to be this aqua regia, which is kind of funny. Uh-oh. Why did you just void? Why did you make the void sound? Hello. Oh. Oh, it's probably maxing out on parallels. Let's get the diode tech again. God, I hate it when this happens. Let's see if it'll call it again, and let's see if it works. We might need to resupply our diluted sulfuric again. There we go, I think. What's going on here? Do you have a cell in the output? Yes, you have plenty of space. What's going on? Tell me your secrets. Why do you keep voiding? I'm so confused. What's wrong, Pookie? It's only one energy hatch as far as I'm aware. Oh, you know what it is? The muffler hatch is obstructed. I didn't know that that's what that did. Alright, well, that's fucked. Let's see if it works this time. It seems to have worked. There you go. That wasn't so bad. Alright, one thing fixed. Why is iridium not calling? Have I not set up iridium? Okay. I think we should be good to do iridium now. 100 million, 256 at a time. And then our second CPU should start kicking on. We should start seeing things happen. We're making acidic osmium solution, which is a good sign. That means that iridium is crafting, in fact. How do we already have osmium dust? Weird. Alright, that's the next thing we pattern, though. I think we need to get our Dango Distillus from over in the old platline, though. I'm just gonna steal this thing, because I cannot be asked. Sorry, buddy. The Dango Distillus is wonderful. It has like parallels and shit. It has an upgrade chip. I don't know if I lost the upgrade chip by moving it. Who knows what I just did, TBH. No, it just upgrades the machine. Interesting. So that one was free, I guess. Hello, Tell. How's it going? We're doing a level maintained platline with the help of some universal chem reactors today. A little funky, a little different. You been lurking? Okay. Thank you for popping out of the lurk to let me know this very important piece of information. I would not have known that otherwise, and we probably would have had a sad little time. I don't know where we're missing stainless casing, but I'm happy to make more. Incomplete structure. Why? We got the muffler hatch, we got the energy hatch. Stample with the follow. Thank you. I hope you're well. I hope this finds you in good health. What is happening today? Why? We got our input hatch, we got our output hatch. Do we need an output hatch on each layer? We can just put a LV one. Does that work? There you go. Good shit, champ. Why is this looped so hard? It's been so long since I've built a normal distillery to tell you the absolute truth of it. I should just... Where's fluid hypogen? That's never gonna have output. We're never gonna have that problem. Is this already a Dango Distillus Tier 2? Is there a way I can check that? It seems like it's not accepting the upgrade chip, so I feel like it is already a Tier 2, and I don't know if I would ever even have something that was not Tier 2 to begin with. Scan it with the scanner. That is a good call. Maximum parallel 12. Distillery distillation tower. Metadata 2. That looks right. It's time to pattern this all out. Osmium solution. Get rid of this and this. Or hold the block and hover. That is true. I didn't think about that. Circuit 0 over here. It will say upgraded. We're probably going to need to make a couple of these distillation towers to really get it going, because this osmium solution craft is kind of rough. It's 51k per, it's like 10 to 1, which is pretty rough. Rarest metal residue. We're already getting this acidic osmium. We know how to craft that. Or we don't. Pause. Rarest metal residue dust. We don't have that yet. Should be pretty easy to do. Might as well, right? Let's give it a try. Wow. Wait a minute. Only uses a little bit. Osmium solution goes into here. Not enough fluid output space. What do you mean? Is this output hatch? Not... Oh. That cell has stuff in it. Let's try an empty cell, see if that fixes it. No. Is it seeing the LV output hatch and struggling? Oh. Oh. Cute. I forgot to plug it in. Oh, lovely 9. Good job. Good job. Can I just filter this to something else and then maybe it'll work? Let's cancel this osmium craft. What do you mean not enough fluid output space? Does anyone know how to solve this? This should be plenty of fluid output space, but I guess the ME hatches aren't it. No matter. This is something I can solve. Or can I? Are there more than one fluid coming out? Oh, true. That is so smart. That is exactly what it is. Thank you, Tel. Alright, that might be my bottleneck, to be completely honest. I might just need to get a bunch of these dango distillases and just rock them, because osmium is going to be slow through that. Although I think this might be the only distillus craft that we have. I could be wrong. I think there's one more, and then we can just make a separate one for that specific craft. What are you doing over here? Hot ruthenium tetroxide solution. Okay. So we'll get a couple of dangotes today before I log off. It is 2 a.m., honestly. Ooh, you know what else I should be checking on is power. We're going positive on cryothium dust, which is lovely. I think these are our last diffusion cells as well. There we go. All right, we got at least one of our projects done today. I guess the mega alloy or the mega blast furnace also counts. Let's see how much power we can pull though. I'm kind of curious. So as soon as I call neutronium, we should be moving 64 million EU per tick. Oh, 106 million, 128. And I think we're keeping up just fine, which is lovely. I have, oh yeah. See how the redstone alloy wire is toggling on and off? That means that we're like producing power in excess, which is wonderful. Neutronium used to be a horrible, horrible, horrible thing for me. But now we're doing it 1.3 seconds per each ingot, which is lovely. It just costs a whole fuck ton of power, which is gonna be rough. Do we have a UV 64 amp energy hatch? Yes, we do. All right, mister. We're gonna give you some help. You've trekked it out for too long. What are these aluminum casings again? Frost proof. 27 lmao. Please don't blow up. Okay, that's UV energy hatch. That's a UV dynamo hatch. Should be clear to just plug it in straight up. Fight says, thank you for the video tutorial. Hello, Fights. It's nice to meet you. Which video tutorial did you follow? Were you a universal king or a meteor enjoyer? The newest, the meteor one? I'm glad you liked it. I have some more that I'm going to be cooking. Currently, we're going to take a break from video editing because Mr. Dreammaster XXL has, ooh, very kindly asked that I make some music for Gregtech New Horizons. We also just totally voided a craft at some point. I hope it wasn't the neutronium. Just a little bit of draconium. Why are we power lossing? Probably wasn't, the active transformer wasn't transforming actively yet. Alright, 7 seconds for 64 neutronium ingots I can take. I can abide. Life is good. Tom, the mega vacuum freezer, is doing well. Bob, the mega blast furnace, has never seen a better time in his life. I want to try Nequata alloy ingots. Ten seconds for 256 Nequata alloy ingots is something I did not think I would see in the near future. Holy shit. Maybe I should put osmium in there as well. Because this has been historically very slow. A 106 per second. That's fucking insane. Alright, big power comes big responsibilities, I guess. Let's check on this poor platline. So, I think we got osmium just fine, maybe? Perfect. I dare say, are there any byproducts we need to worry about? Osmium solution, water, nope. Acidic osmium solution, iridium metal residue dust will be used for iridium, which is fine. So I guess we're good to put this on the maintainer then. Are we out of plat metallic powder dust? Refined platinum salt. Huh? Oh, no, you're just tweaking out. Please tell me you're gonna call a platinum soon. Well, let's see why, I guess. Missing ammonia. Oh, oh. I wonder if this is the wrong ammonia, actually. No, we are just flat destroying our ammonia today, actually. Oh, hello. Let's see, where are we making ammonia again? Is it in here? This poor thing. I think I'm gonna give my area access to hydrogen and nitrogen and just do ammonia in-house. Nitrogen, hydrogen. All right, Mr. Ammonia, since you want to be such a pain, where is ammonia? Circuit 24. Is it any different? It's just a little bit more. 16 seconds per. Should we get a whole? No, no, we can make do. We can make do. We'll be okay. Let's try you again. Oh yeah. Some of the ammonia gets recycled, which we'll be okay with, but we're gonna start eating through nitrogen with this platline because this thing really moves. So we might need to get a better nitrogen source in the near future. I think we're currently centrifuging air. I don't really know, maybe space pumping would be good. How do people recommend nitrogen? Triton, 0 to 800. Space pumping off of Jupiter. Oh wait, I think I am getting nitrogen from Jupiter space pumping, so we should be okay actually. I might want to go revisit that and upgrade it, but we'll see. All right, let's get a new song today. Doo-doo. All right, swimming. We're doing great. I don't know why it's not calling iridium. Let's check. Rarest metal residue dust. Is there a way we make this? Leach residue, sodium ruthenate. Oh, I'm getting an idea. So I think this sodium ruthenate dust, we should actually pattern the byproduct. Because it's more likely that we're going to be calling this for the iridium than we are for the sodium ruthenate. But I think that should be okay. I don't see any circles imaginable. All right, you two, get it together. I better see some crafts coming through. Okay, we're going. Let's get osmium on the maintainer as well, because I think we should be good. Let me just batch a huge amount of it and see. Leach residue dust. Oh yeah. Okay, rhodium sulfate and water to make this leach residue dust. Let's pattern that out. Circuit 3. Molten potassium. I think we fluid solidify this and then, oh Lord have mercy. And then we break it back down into potassium, but we might be able to just get away with trashing it. I don't know how much potassium we're actually going to go through at the end of the day. Rhodium sulfate we get from plat residue dust and potassium disulfate. Are there multiple ways to get leach residue? Okay, that causes a circle if I do it that way, so we're gonna get rid of that. Whoa. Diluted sulfuric nitric acid, missing 2.6 gazillion. Jesus Christ, that's a bunch. Okay, let's try a more reasonable osmium pattern. That's fine. I need to push this though, see what it's actually missing. Nitric acid, we have potassium disulfate. It's an LCR craft. I remember this. And then we have to like what? Fluid extract it. Did not want to get this guy online, but we will. We can just throw a crib in here, TBH, and we'll have a great time. And then we could just put an output here, which should be patch. Are you plugged in? I mean, you should be good, right? I just do maintenance to you. Oh, you know what? Let's replace the coil because someone's gonna get mad at me if I don't. By someone, I mean you, my viewer. I should also upgrade my circuit assembly lines to UV and stuff. That's definitely soon. And our whatever these guys are called, brasses, definitely need to be that soon. How many am I making right now in this again? 704. So we can just multiply this out a couple ways. I get the distinct feeling that this is actually way overkill for this, and I should just stick to my gut and use these Niquata alloy. It's really not that deep because I don't even think we can take advantage of the machine going faster for like the one craft it has every blue moon. I'm just gonna leave it be, honest to God. We'll use the coil somewhere else. What mixes this? I have no clue. I just skipped past it. It's Pastel Ghost Playlist number 2. Here. All right, what the fuck am I doing again? We got that. We got molten potassium disulfate. We use for this recipe platinum residue dust, which we're getting somehow. Okay, let's give it a try. Damn, that was blindingly quick, I think. Rhodium sulfate is getting made through here. And I think that's Should be done. Okay, good. Let's try this one more time. And it works. Okay. Let's see what happens when I try 1,000. Diluted sulfuric, missing 47 million. Fine platinum salt dust. So I guess if we keep our batch size down, we're fine. And then nitric acid, 41 million is crazy. I think we're also running out of nitric. Really high key. We've got nitrogen dioxide we can turn back into nitric. That is a circuit 24 though. All right, I didn't want to do this, but we're gonna have to switch these two. Oh, fuck. That was already good. Move our patterns. We're gonna have to set up a circuit 24 drive for a couple of these things because we are absolutely struggling with nitric acid. Five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Turn this into a circuit 24. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's load this up. So hit this and this. And then I think we're good to go, actually. One thing I will check, did I put round robin on this? No, I did not. Always active round robin. Everything should be good there. All right, we have circuit 24 recipes now. We're gonna do nitric acid using our leftover nitrogen dioxide. Should be good to do it like that big, TBH. Let's call it. Where are you going? Please tell me that didn't already auto. Holy shit, that completed. Okay, nitric acid is no longer our problem with summoning all this osmium. It's refined platinum salt dust, which we're getting through a sifter. And that just takes time. But we're good. We're actually so ballin' now. All right, I feel like we're safe to do osmium now. 10 million, 100 million, why not? And we'll do it 64 at a time, because this one is actually, it takes a long time to get osmium going. What I don't understand is why these level maintainers aren't calling crafts. They seem, the osmium craft went through, it seems like. Why aren't you calling the other ones? Currently crafting. You are not currently crafting shit, boyo. There you go. Okay, that's a good way to refresh these things. I didn't really know. The osmium's coming through. I don't see anything else wanting to go. Got plenty of CPUs, buddy. What's going on here? Maybe I'll up the batch size, I guess. 10, 24. All right. Now we got a couple of other things to do. We got rhodium. Or which one is this? Rhodium first. Hydrochloric, chlorine, ammonia. Ooh, we get our ammonia back here. Reciprocated rhodium filter. Oh, I remember this shit. Rhodium filter cake solution. The opposite of my goat. All right, this is a circuit 2 recipe. Rhodium dust is a circuit 0. Kind of peeved that the level maintainer does not seem to want to call the craft on its own, even though all the stuff in the network is available. Sometimes they seem to get in a rut. I don't know how to solve it. Like I can totally call for this iridium and the platinum right now, and the ME system should take it fine, but it's just the game does not like it. Oh, look at this. All the chem reactors lit up doing their own recipes. That is beautiful to see. I wonder how much power we're pulling. 7 amps ZPM. That is a beautiful thing to see. All right, back to rhodium. Rhodium filter cake is a water plus whatever the heck in the mixer. Filter cake dust, oh, is another percentage thing. So we'll just also store filter cake dust here. Ooh, wait a minute. This is gonna get complicated, I think. We could do something based on the percentage. If there's a 10% chance for each of these, 9 times. The chance of failure is 0.9 to the 9. So the chance that we get absolutely nothing out of this is 0.38, I think. If someone wants to check my math on this, a little over. Hello, circadian cousin. Maybe do 100 will craft into 85 or 90? I don't think so. Because each of these is a 10% chance, right? So if I'm rolling 9 times per item and I have a 10% chance per, I'm getting like a very small amount out of this on average. Either way, rhodium nitrate, rhodium salt solution, sodium nitrate. Salt gets redo. 10 stacks, that's fine. Right, my math ain't math. And I'm really bad at stats, to be completely honest. So if anyone wants to let me know the percentage chance of getting rhodium nitrate, whatever the heck, that should be fine. 640. Wait a minute. Rhodium nitrate, sodium nitrate, rhodium salt solution, rhodium salt dust plus water. Rhodium salt dust is crude rhodium dust plus chlorine. All right, we're down to the basics. Let's try rhodium. Oh shit, there's no pathway straight to rhodium, right? Because we need the filter cake dust. So I do need to pattern this out in some way. What is the chance output again? All right, so if there's a 10% chance, there's a 90% chance of failure, right? The chance that we fail 9 times in a row is 0.9 to the ninth, right? Which gives us the 0.38. So it's about 0.6 per is what I'm seeing. So if I multiply this out on a large scale, I think 50% is probably an appropriate guess. And I guess the bigger we go, the more likely it is to be true. So I'm gonna just try this pattern straight up as it is. Do an Excel sheet table. I don't know if I can be bothered to do that on stream. Rhodium filter cake dust. Give it a try, see what happens. Mixer's mixing. Getting our rhodium salt dust. 38% chance of getting nothing. Okay, that's what I came up with. It's like, what is it, 0.9 to the ninth, right? So I made it so that way 1024 rhodium nitrate dust, when given to the sifter, should give us a little under half. Where's the interface? Did I fuck up somehow? Rhodium salt solution. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a circuit 1. I messed up. Emptying this by hand is so embarrassing, but gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Well, thank you, Legacy7 or Leacy17 for the chat. I appreciate you. That is very helpful. I'm glad someone else could double check my math because math and smart things are not my forte. I'm more of an artist, a creator than anything else. So to have smart people check my work is always lovely. Do you have bacterial vats set up already? I actually do. I have back vats for mutagen because I was stuck in LUV for a while waiting for a friend. So I have back with mutagen, and then we were busy setting up back vats for bioboards with the growth catalyst stuff. So we haven't done that yet today, but that is one of the other things that we were working on. All right, we're getting somewhere. So it's so embarrassing emptying these by hand. If you want, I can show off the bacterial vat area in a bit. Let's Cancel this. Rhodium, filter cake dust. Okay, these should go through. It seems like it is satisfied, and then some. So let's see how much we got out of that. 1,010. So yeah, actually, we either really high rolled on that. Let's call 1,000 more. There's one of them that has a 15% chance according to, and yeah, I'm too lazy to double check that right now. What's going on here? Oh shit, is there blocking for these fluids? Am I crazy? Maybe I should just turn off blocking mode. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Insert only. Pause. I think that solves it actually. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All my Vulcan are being used now. So it dropped around 36%. I think I'm happy with a 50% throughput. Let's see how much we get. I called 1,000 out of this. The last thing we called was 512. We got 1010. So I called 1,000 out of this. Let's see how much we get out of it. It's looking good. I'm fine with the recipe being overboard with chance outputs. As long as it's very consistent, I'm fine with this. Oh yeah, 1,700 when it called for, oh nope, 2,000 when it called for 1,000. That's fine, honestly. Rhodium is not a problem for our system, it seems. Crude rhodium, chlorine, hydrochloric, and nitric. Dude, this is lovely. Okay, rhodium is definitely set. We're good. What I'm wondering now is why platinum is idling. The amount to maintain is 100 million. You do not have 100 million platinum right now. Do not lie to me. There is no crafting pattern for item or fluid, or if there are not enough ingredients to request more crafts. Dude, you should be chillin'. Maybe not, actually. Diluted sulfuric. Oh shit, we have a pattern for this? Lovely. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I don't have a use for diluted sulfuric other than this, so are there uses for diluted sulfuric? Oh shit, we do need it for collagen, but I think this might loop. Seaweed concentrate. What the fuck is this? Alright, I'll just move it by hand for now then. Alright, funny level maintainer. Why aren't you doing the thing? I know I can craft what I need to craft. Do I need to break the maintainer and let it go? Oh shit. Why do you hate me, game? Alright, let's just break it and retry it. I wonder if there's just something inherently wrong with this level maintainer. I'll look this up later. There's a thread for level maintained flatlines. I'll look it up later if there's something that I'm doing wrong. I'm kind of confused because we have everything we need to craft. It's just being a little stubborn today, I suppose. It's just not crafting, straight up, bro. You've got a CPU. What's wrong with you, huh? Oh, okay. You know what? That's actually valid. Let's lower the batch size again. Ah, there you go. I just needed to break and replace it, I guess. There you go, champ. All right, flatline. You're nothing. You're nothing to me. All right, we got rhodium. What's next? Palladium. This one's a fun one. Because this makes so much outputs, like ethylene and stuff. Ooh, we do want to store ethylene on main network. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But for now, we don't give a shit about any of that. Formic acid. Yeah, the usual. Oh, formic acid. Sodium formate, sulfuric acid. I remember this. Sodium sulfate, which you want to LCR into sulfuric. Do we have sulfuric being provided? No, we don't. Okay, good. Because then we can fully recycle this if we're smart. This is a circuit 1 over here. It's hard to keep track of all these different recipes. All right, we're hitting it with the sulfuric. Sodium formate, we're doing it through here. Sulfuric, sodium formate, carbon monoxide, sodium hydroxide. It's 12 stacks, that's as far as I can go. I'm assuming we're actually going to need to make sodium hydroxide and carbon monoxide on site. Do we have carbon being viewable? Yeah. Okay. Carbon monoxide is a circuit 1. I have plenty of expertise with this one. This is the one that I use in my universal automation video to demonstrate why circuit clashing is such an important thing to get a handle on. Sodium hydroxide is just sodium and friggin' water. I'll take that. Why not? Circuit 1. You still crafting everything, or are you taking a break again? No, there's my osmium again. I wonder if it's one thing per level emitter right now for some reason, or level maintainer. Because the platinum isn't crafting. It's just one from each side as far as I'm aware. Oh, we just can't make platinum right now. Oh, no, it's going, it's going. What about you? What's wrong with you? Diluted sulfuric. I think we just need a massive buffer of diluted sulfuric acid to like go around. And then once we're good with it, it should be okay. Oh shit, I don't think I patterned rhodium sulfate solution. Why are we leaving so much rhodium sulfate around? Oh, wait. If that's the case, maybe it just did one big craft and it doesn't need to do it for a while. We'll just see what piles up, I guess, after some time. This gets a little weird sometimes. How are you seeing the diluted sulfuric here? Hmm. There you go. Rhodium is okay. Osmium is good. Okay, I dare say we're actually going to be okay. What's next? Palladium, which we were on our way to do. Formic acid, which we were on our way to do. Did we do sodium formate? I think we got it from the ground up. So let's try sodium sulfate. Missing to craft 35K. Why is it trying to do that? Sodium, oh wait, we want sodium formate. Easy, okay. So we've got sodium formate plus sulfuric acid, sodium sulfate, formic acid we make with sulfuric, sodium, that makes sodium sulfate, okay. I think there might be a circle going on. Why does it need sodium sulfate again? Oh, for the sulfuric. Oh, shit. Okay, I think we need to do this one passively because otherwise we get a loop going. So we're going to need to stock sodium sulfate into something. Or we just lose a bunch of sulfuric and sodium, which I'm fine with. Maybe we could have one passive chem reactor with one recipe to get our sulfuric back. That seems so troll. See, there might be another way to do this. I could electrolyze to get liquid sodium and then solidify. But then we'd have to make our own on-site sulfuric acid, which I don't want to do. Okay, we're going to do passive LCR, which pains me, but you got to do what you got to do. Hello. Hello, Gerald2456. You may absolutely ask me questions about Ivy Lou's universal automation. She is very, very smart and came up with that. And I am very glad she did because it is a very cool concept. What's your question, my friend? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get stocking input hatch. We're gonna get sodium sulfate in here. We're gonna get a input hatch. Let's go ZPM. Let's go big or go home. And then we're gonna stock hydrogen here. You wanted I'm just wondering about the point of adding a hopper at the bottom of the MEIO port. So the hopper at the bottom, what that ends up doing is it pulls the cell. So when a cell is done with its work and it's collected in this one, because it's set to transfer into cell and move to output when work is done, the cell will end up in this part of the MEIO port. And in order to remove it from the IO port as quickly as possible, I think hoppers are one of the cheapest, best solutions to like one tick remove things. Um, as for why not just extract from the I/O port, that's a good question. I don't really know. I can't think of why you wouldn't be able to extract from the I/O port, but I'm sure the layer of safety one hopper gives you is not like bad to have. You know what I mean? I can like maybe imagine these filling up, but I don't think that would ever be a there would ever be a case for that. I don't know. It's a really good question. And also, Gerald2456, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. All right, we're about to run out of channels on this thing. 26 so far. I'm gonna add 4 more. I love this song. That will take us to 30 channels, which is not great, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm sure an IV, I'm not sure an IV pump will be okay. Whatever. Fuck it, we ball. I'm glad you found my universal automation tutorial, and I'm hoping you liked it. I put a lot of work into it. All right, Palladium. This is something that we might only be able to do in small batches. Why do we need sodium sulfate for anything again? Ah, yes, we need to remove that now. And I think we need to have some level of sulfuric on our network. I can just reveal sulfuric this way, and then I think this is on a low priority, or at least it should be. All right, that'll work. I wonder why we're not at 64 million sulfuric right now. Oh, well, there you go. All right, we're to the point where I want to be. Reciprocated palladium dust is a circuit 9 craft. We get palladium salt, which we want, which is palladium metallic powder and palladium enriched ammonia. God damn. The great video. I'm currently in IV and was using Julia's OC microcontroller setups for universal crafting. I've heard good things about those OC open computers things. I've heard one specific way to do it is the best. I forgot what it was. There was like some preferred open computers level parallelization like universal setup. I really love Ivy Lose because it does not. I think. Whoa, sorry. I think SAMHSA has come to the conclusion that open computers does not scale for large scale universal type stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to do 2 things at once. Palladium salt. Oh wait, I think palladium salt is circular, right? Yeah, okay, so we just stock palladium salt in here. Okay, let's give this a try. Reciprocated palladium. We should have this pattern to make reciprocated palladium. Oh, shit. OC doesn't handle millions of items well at all. Totally agree. I wouldn't know. I'm not a programmer. I'm not adept in that way, which is why I write these guides so that way I can understand what the heck is going on. I think that's the magic of why my guides are so good. It's because I don't fucking understand anything. Where's our palladium? Palladium metallic powder dust. We just don't have any. Is it still being imported into our old platline, maybe? Yeah, it is. Why is there 1.3 million here? We need to, like, do some work on this, because holy moly. Where is this even? Do you think it's in a drawer? Oh gosh, it's in a drawer. Okay, let's get a dolly. POV, you're a programmer. I don't understand anything, but it works. Even an OC computer with a 3.5 level memory runs out of memory very fast when dealing with stacks and stacks of items. You know, it wouldn't be dumb to have a storage bus here with sticky card. All right, if it's visible, it's visible. I can't even complain at this point. There you go. Go get him, champ. All right, let's see what happens. Damn, that is quick. Why does it say 1.02K but also 960? Oh shit, I need bigger crafting CPUs. I think it's gonna be 12. Oh shit, where's Elite Nano Computer in this hodgepodge? Oh lord. 1024K components. That makes sense, honestly. Can't fault you for that one. We are listening to Judge Judy right now, and I am just feeling a little bit chaotic, and I think I'm just gonna let it play. The hover number is the combined number in the chest and what's in the output slot. Oh, so wait, that's kind of weird then, because then you have an output slot that you can't access otherwise, right? I don't know if I like that. Super chest bad. Dude, I've been that's what I've been saying. Like Gregtech's trying to get me away from super chests and do drawers. Do you just do cells, I'm assuming, like partition cells? Either way, I mean once the first stack comes in, it's fine. This is true though. No, God, 10, 24. I got this. There you go. I want to watch this craft. Oh, look at this. A factory well oiled. Storage buses are notoriously slow when you got a bunch of them on a bus. Wait, storage buses with super chests? No way. Really? It doesn't just pull from the inventory? Does it pull from the output slot? Because that would be really fucking annoying. I could also just put an ME chest on each of these pots and put a cell down. Like it's a little too late for me because I've already set a lot of this stuff up. But let's the ME chest idea is really janky. Let's just do a drive with cells. I really wanted to be able to display the plat in different ways, but so much for my beautiful little setup. Can I sticky card cells? Block container cell. Huh, that's not bad. How many items can this block container thing store? You can always do a display screen with the item if you want to see it, like an ME one, because those never work for me for some reason. One type. I don't know if I want to mess with this right now. Wow, that is really... Wait, did it just pull it out all at once? I feel like we're fine. If it works for you for now, leave it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the idea, because then I'll have to empty these chests eventually. Let's just do a... Got a janky solution. This is probably the worst solution out of all of them. But I like it, so we're gonna do it. Oh shit, wait, these... Wait. I think this is just dumb. This is just a dumb solution. Alright, I think I will relent. One of these is not like the others. Why are they displaying differently? I'm scared. Bring me home. Let's get a cell workbench out. We're gonna do some partitioning. Oh, hello. How am I gonna empty all these super chests is the real question. I guess I could do pump into interface. Filtered cover import. That is so funny. It just does not work the way I want it to. But that's okay. We have the cells, we have the power to do this. We just need to be not dumb about it. Oh, I think I've been playing for too long. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Lovely. We got power situation, we got platinum situation. What's the last metal again? Ruthenium. Eventually you end up moving to singularity cells for each item. Yeah, I guess I should just get used to doing it like this. I don't love it, but it is secure enough, I guess. Oh, yes, that is exactly what I wanted to do. I hope that didn't break anything. Oh, we're just breaking everything today. Make sure you eat Terrawort so you don't die. I didn't know I could die from this. But I do have this little talisman of Remedium, which I am enjoying. Alright, that should solve everything. One thing I do want to give a second try now that you're here, Tell, is that I have been having trouble with these, like the visual storage monitor things you can do with ME. For some reason, they always mess up with me. So we got platinum, we got iridium, got osmium. How the fuck have I made it that far without getting osmium? What? This game has some funny ways of doing things. Okay, so previously I experienced that the last storage monitor will always be buggy and like look weird. But I guess that's just not happening right now. It's happened every single time I've set these up before. But now it's just not, so I guess we're good. All right, Ruthenium, it's your time. Before we do this, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. All right, the last bit of our plat line, and then I think I'll call it for the night after we do this. And one thing I think I want to do is off stream, I will fix, like, I'll put my old plat line to rest, is what I'll do. There we go, ruthenium, circuit 0. I think the amount of like moving random items and random bullshit be a little too much for on stream. All right, ruthenium tetroxide, you horrible thing. Fluid solidifier, circuit 1. Hmm. Osmium distillation is incredibly slow, but it's not happening all the time. I think we make another Dango distillus, which is going to be fun. Is there one I can steal that I don't particularly need? I haven't been hand doing any distillations recently. I might be able to get away with this, but I'll regret it tomorrow when I do mutagen. Output hatch, LUV. water and then salt, which we will recycle. Output bus probably goes like here. And then we'll just need a, oh, ME output bus. It occurs to me that I should P2P these recipes as I think it would just be smart to share between these two. So I'm gonna get another ME output hatch bus cell combo here. We might be out of channels, TBH. All right, let's see what I can. This is 2 channels, 8 channels between the electrolyzer. Got 13 on here. P2P tool interface. Why don't we have more of these? I'm super psyched about the soundtrack that Greg, or Dream Master, has asked me very kindly to make. Not to like plug myself or anything, but it's I was working on it earlier today and yesterday, and I was really cooking. TBH. We don't have a pattern for this. Okay, let's get our regular memory card. I'm gonna copy this and then paste it onto here. I guess we should put blocking mode on this. I don't really know if it'll make a difference long term. Oh, it's getting late. I can feel it in my bones. Alright, let's get this other pattern out. Ruthenium fucking tetroxide. Let's go. Fluid heater, my hated. Maybe let's not do a million of that at a time. Although I'm sure I could. Let's do 512K. We gotta set this up. This is my first thermic heating device, or whatever the fuck this thing is called. I think it has some funny rules about where the input and output hatches go. So let me read this. Input bus bottom layer, input hatch bottom layer, output hatch top layer. Okay. I think we should be good like that, right? Let me just get a interface. Get some cable. Get some maintenance going. I've never seen this thing in action, so I'm actually very curious about it. How many stacks is that? 12? That's fine. How much are we making? 1.1 million? That might be a little much. Let's just do 500,000. Yeah, that's cheap. That's fine. Okay, let's give this a whirl. Should be able to craft some ruthenium. We're missing hydrochloric acid. Uh-oh. Looks like our passive hydrochloric acid craft is not handling this very well. Alrighty then. This is why we have universal, I guess. Because we can just add hydrochloric acid as such. What's the best way to do this? Probably just this plain old way. Circuit 1. Live, laugh, love. Okay, goodbye chlorine. Ruthenium. I do want to see this fluid heater thing. I wonder how it handles. Did it finish? Did we get to that step yet? Ruthenium tetroxide solution. Did I fuck up a pattern is the real question. These things all seem to be running, except for you. Is this a circuit 1? No. Why do we not have chlorine though? Let's check this ruthenium tetroxide. Sodium ruthenate. Ruthenium tetroxide solution. Why did it not deliver the chlorine needed? That's odd. All right, you. Let's see you move. I want to see you do the thing. No valid recipe found. Oh, we need a circuit. Classic. And another thing I'll do is redstone control this. Fluid detector cover. Enable with redstone safe mode. Fluid detector cover. The reason I'm doing this is so that instantly when a fluid comes in, it should cause this to turn on, doing the recipe ASAP, which is what I want. Should be able to put palladium and other stuff into here. This is 10 gazillion. Hot ruthenium tetroxide solution. This should be going. What's wrong with you? Not enough fluid output space? What do you mean? You should have plenty. This will be ruthenium tetra. I don't get it. Oh, because this goes out on the second layer? Damn, what the fuck, man? The layer actually seems to matter. Okay, so we're gonna unfilter these then. We're gonna have to find some other clandestine manner to remove excess water, which I think we can just do a storage bus sticky card wombo combo. How are we doing on channels? 25, 25, 24. All right, that should solve all of our water problems. Let's take a little screenshot of where we're at now. I'm gonna let this run overnight and let's see what happens. I'm skeptical, but this should give us some data on what's having trouble crafting and why. Refined platinum salt dust, available 5, missing 32,000. Why are we needing refined? Wait, I should figure this out first. Why do we need refined platinum salt dust? Acidic iridium solution. Iridium dioxide dust. Iridium metal residue. Oh. So we're simply out of iridium metal residue. Wait a minute. No, we're not. What is the problem here? Platinum metallic powder dust using refined dust. This is getting acidic iridium with iridium dioxide, iridium chloride with acidic iridium, so those are fine. Iridium, that's fine. Acidic osmium solution, rarest metal residue dust. Oh, it's trying to create iridium metal residue dust. Wait, I'm not actually understanding what's going on. Iridium metal residue dust with my rarest metal residue dust. Iridium metal residue dust. So I think it's trying to go all the way back and complete this craft like this. Let's see if I can just dump a bunch of iridium, whatever the heck. From this, I think it's iridium dioxide dust is what I should be storing. Oh yeah. I can tell there's going to be a lot of random item transfer in our future, so we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna use some filtered covers in import setting to go absolutely buck wild. You can do a storage bus on a super tank with void overflow on. For water. I don't give a shit about water. Have a good rest of the night and good luck on the rest of the plotline. I'm off to bed. Thank you for joining us, Tell. It's lovely to have you, as always. Alright, this should be a quick fix to draining our old plotline and adding some new stuff. Can you craft now? Yes, you can. Lovely. I don't think we have any iridium metal residue dust active, so that's probably why we can't craft any more iridium, which is fine. That's good. Okay, I'm satisfied for now. It seems like things are crafting. We're slowly getting, ruthenium tetroxide. Rhodium filter cake dust being done here. All right, man, I am very happy with this. So, we have basically just made a level maintained platinum line that seems to be doing great. Let's see why we're missing plat. Refined platinum salt dust. We don't have any, and we don't have any other plat. So, we've lived into zombie twice now, haven't we? No more. That's something we can go out to. Arwarian dance, always. Highly deranged on-demand plotline. This is not on-demand, actually. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Let's have some meteors get put through. How many is that? 13 scanners? Oh, hydrochloric acid. Hello. How many sifters do you have? Says Captain Jeebs. We've got 4 sifters running at ZPM. You'll need a shit ton of osmium going forward. You'll need better osmium. We're doing pretty well, honestly, but yeah, we'll definitely work on it. I think we can do some distillus upgrading or add some more or whatever. Oh no, we have far more than that on our old flatline. We have 32,000 right now, just chilling on ye old flatline. What was I about to do? You just distracted me, Gregtech. I can't believe you. I could make this 1024. Oh, yeah, we were gonna figure out why, or we are gonna add hydrochloric acid and nitric acid to the universal chems. We could probably get rid of the on-demand, or get rid of the passive chems for this. Thank God for the new recipe, circuit 21, which I don't have circuit 21. Devs in there changing things and meddling. There should be another way around this. I think we have to do the ammonia way, though. Is the ammonia way, like, noticeably slower? Or is it, like, the same overall time, I'm assuming? And how much space do we have in these again? 128K. There's two nitric acid recipes. One involves a single step circuit 24, 16 seconds for 1,000. The other involves this, which is 16 seconds at LV, and then ammonia craft, which is 160 seconds for 10K ammonia, 16 seconds for 1 ammonia. Yeah, they did. They added a straight up nitrogen, hydrogen, oxygen recipe. I think it's a little bit wasteful, but unfortunate, man. All right, let me focus up circuit 24 for this one. And then hydrochloric, which should be easy enough. It's just kind of sad. But I guess I don't need passive chems anymore now that I have universal so good. The circuit 21 is better? Yeah, I think it is. Honestly, I just don't have a circuit 21 in my universal setup over here. I've been meaning to redo these drives though for a bit. I think I have space for 2 extra drives, and then we'll make it happen. Okay, the last thing we need to do is something requires elite nanocomputers. Any LEV circuit emitters IV. Which one are you? I should turn these to assembly recipes probably. Soon there'll be component assembly line recipes, so I guess I don't really have to worry about this as much. I heard average attention span of Americans improved from 3 seconds to at least 5 seconds in the last day with the TikTok ban. Real. Okay. I'm gonna let my thing process these meteors on passive. Should see a couple of IV scanners pop in here. Where are these crafts? Did I actually craft it? Hello? There's a circle somewhere. Fuck. I bet it has to do with the two acids we just added. Fuck, dude. No way. I am not in the mood to figure out circles right now. Oh gosh. Why is there a circle? That's not the circle. You sent something helpful. I will check in a bit. I think I need to go to fucking bed soon. How do we have a circle in here? I don't understand. It should be 13 times 4 of these. That's fine. Oh my gosh. Dink water. 5 hours in. Brutal. Everything's running fine. What is the problem? Oh, we have machine hulls. Brain is like so not braining right now. I just turned on Minecraft music. We're playing Minecraft after all. Let's put on some neutronium to smelt overnight as well. We can make sure we don't power fail, I guess. Could give it a good testeroonie. Oh, speaking of power failing. Jesus Christ. Why is this on? Well, I guess this is a good test to see how much energy we can make, which is about 256 million EU per tick. We're making a little more over that. We're actually doing 64 amps of UV each, which is ballin'. I don't know. I'm struggling with the redstone control for this thing. Maybe I should hook up the redstone specifically to this. I don't know if this will ever fill up. Maybe it will. This one I should figure out before I go to bed, probably. Don't trust that number. No, we're doing fine. No, no, we are actually making 250 million. The laser is out of buffer. We haven't been producing energy in a long while. Um, Theoretically, I don't know why these switch to less amperage. Wait, maybe this is what you're talking about. We can empty a total of 512 amps of UV into this. Greg, I'm on UV 64 amp patches. You can do UV with these. That's proof. There you go. Yeah, you can. I don't know why, but you can. So yeah, 256 million, right? Yep, each of them makes that amount. For some reason, though, it seems to throttle at a certain point. I'm wondering if this just, like, the active transformer can't dump energy fast enough or something weird. Because these are only producing now 58 amps of energy per tick each. I don't know why that's happening. Essentia intake might be too slow. I'm using Essentia providers. I don't know how it could go faster. All there is Essentia input hatch. I could use multiple Essentia input hatches, maybe? Another option is to get super coolant online, which wouldn't be crazy. We don't really have. I guess we could do B for Callisto Ice, B for Ledux, and there is an IC2 coolant type of B thing. Man, I need to fucking go to bed. But I need to also figure out why power wasn't working and all sorts of things. So I guess gotta do what you gotta do. Still not understanding power. Coolant usage goes down as you go up. But wouldn't the multiplier change the amount of Essentia? Is what I'm saying. So wouldn't we be making 64 amps of UV with a 9 times multiplier, meaning we'll be using less of the qualitas per burn? Which is what I'm after, because Essentia theoretically isn't moving fast enough. One of these days I'll try. There's so many random things that could speculatively be happening. I think the only thing I can do is just like let this thing run and pray to all gods that we come back and we have enough of everything. Keeping up with the cryotheum at least. Very barely. We're probably smelting neutronium as we speak. Yeah. It's not that bad right now. I'm currently able to do 1.3 seconds per each ingot, so that's like pretty decent timing for coal and stuff, especially because I can passively run this amount of energy. Thank you, Gregtech, for your undying optimism. It's always welcome. All right, let's get our screenshots and then go the fuck to bed. I'll just take a backup here. It's a good. Oh, hello. What is that setting in Angelica? Mod options, Angelica, config, render something, optimize in-world item rendering. That's also false. Damn. Got some weird Angelica stuff going on. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Mm-hmm. All right, that's good enough for me. Fuck it. We can show off this. Take a little screeny of this. 100 million, whatever the heck. I gotta get the pollution in this. I am getting EP as fuck. Got that. I've been streaming for 5 hours, bruh. Level maintain, platline. We did a whole bunch today, though. And it looks like we're doing fine. I wonder what the circle was when I'm crafting. Platinum, metallic powder dust. That's so weird. How the fuck are we missing hydrogen gas? Pause. I'm so fucking scared right now. Alright, one more thing. This is not good. Rip sleep, dude. Oh, oxygen supply. Hello. You can't really do much to hurt me, but I might as well fix the oxygen supply thing. Something tells me you have ADHD. I don't think I do, honestly. I think I'm fine. It's just, oh, hello, what the? Damn, you really like that. Okay, alright, yeah, I get it. You don't like my oxygen setup. Oh, hello. All in good time. I don't think I have anything like that. I think I'm worried right now that my factory is gonna like eat shit and die overnight. I really don't want that to happen. I would prefer that I come back and we have power and everything is gonna be okay. I don't want to like worry about it, which is why I'm so intent on continuing. So I'm assuming we just ate through all of our hydrogen, and we're gonna need to just get more of these going, which is fine. I can do that. Grandmaster Energy Magic Absorbers, we just get a few of these. I'll put that on the list of things to do. These teleposers are so specific. Okay, well, I'm somewhat happy for now. We got a lot of work to do, a lot of scary things to do. Let's go check this out. We got Platline V2. We got none of the oh, we got neutronium solution actually. The next thing that we have to do is bump up hydrogen. And that will be something for tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me. Let's get a little nice scenic area. I want to take off this stupid helmet. I hate this oxygen gear stuff. It looks so dumb. Thank you all for joining me. Have a wonderful night. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Let's find somebody to raid before I let you go. Is Table Corner actually streaming right now? Because that's ridiculous. Because he streams 24/7. All right, we're raiding Table Corner. My boy is part of the Vanguard run, something we're doing together. It's a run with Crypto Ducky and Cat and Vin and a whole bunch of other people. So check out Table Corner. Very relaxing. Much love to everybody. Peace.